Check, check, check.
Bruh.
All right. I wonder, is it like a fresh day? Also, I got some stuff down here. So what we're doing right now is we're going over to the trader and into the swamp. And so far, it's been okay, but the swamp is dangerous as hell. It really is. Go ahead and run over here a little bit, see what's going on. Got a couple barking deer. Alright, so we're just trying to like ease our way in here. We're still not like any... Alright, no. We don't really want to hit the bear right now, even though we figured out the bears aren't as strong as we originally anticipated. There he is. What's up, Z? Z Money. Damn, why are there so many bears? That's crazy. Look how terrifying that bear looks right there. I'm just gonna swerve that shit. Bro. Not good, not good. Hey buddy, I don't want to hurt you. Probably be good if you weren't here. You know, dude, literally, somebody asked me that yesterday, and I was like, they're terrifying. Why would you even want to get in contact with them? Just to find out that I was able to whoop the ass. And then I beat like 3 of their asses. So they are strong, but your character, like, when you're doing stupid shit like I am right now... I forgot my right bumper is kind of jacked up. When you're doing stupid shit like I am right now, you like heavily rely on your movement, like that right there. What's up, cuz? See, but like if at any point those dudes were to just get unrestricted hits on me, especially that big zombie guy, it would have knocked me senseless, dude. That guy would have like, his hands would have went back and he would have like threw his head back. Severely damaged. Dude, I hear what sounds like a blob. If you haven't realized by now, this area is terrifying. The second that you come in here, everything's raining. What up, cuz? Who's shooting arrows? A skeleton is shooting arrows from somewhere? Come on, dude. Ow, my back. It's not very nice now, is it? You. Oh, they're strong. Alright, so your health is determined by mostly like the foods that you consume. So I just ate some food, so if you see my health bar, it's only like halfway where it could be. So whenever my guy has a little bit more time, it'll allow him to regenerate some of that health. So every time I step past the threshold into the swamp, it becomes like a dark, scary day. I'm trying to cut some of these trees down and whatnot, so there's like a little bit of an entrance here. I don't really have to worry about getting smoked every time I come over here. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of this ancient wood. Good stuff. Yeah. I don't mind answering questions. Let me know what you got. We'll get them sorted. This area is really dangerous. I shouldn't be here without better armor and stuff, which is like a common theme I've been telling everybody. These people will kill me. Not if I kill them first, Sonny. Alright, okay, stop doing that. Alright, so my right bumper and my controller is apparently completely ruined. See, like, I'm not releasing it, but it still seems to be. Look, dude, you're not the one I'm worried about, but if you want it, you can totally get it. You. Yeah, that's right. Thought you had me. I kind of thought you did too. Who else, dude? Who else? You cowards are shooting stuff at me. Alright, so you gotta be careful because there's gigantic leeches in the water. And not only are they just gigantic, but they're also extremely harmful. They'll poison you. And if you get poisoned, it's like a long-term thing. For somebody like me. Oh, look at the skeletons. Look, they're like, we got him. We're moving in on him right now, boss. Is that your boy over there with the bow? Okay, that's not good. Okay, yeah, no, this is sounding worse by the second. We gotta go. I'm not sure how so many of them are regenerating. Yeah, bow and arrow ones, bad news. I didn't like how you were trying to bully me, dude. Where'd your friend go? I know he's still over here. Quit playing with me. Probably just gonna run up behind me. You think so, Riker? You. 1 star, not cool. Stop doing that, dude. I just wasted so many arrows. You, dude, I'm tired of you freaking leeches. No. You want it? Oh, hell no. Even though I blocked his hit, not good. Okay, I really, really don't want to get involved with that blob. Okay. The fall damage in this game is very serious. That's the only reason I'm doing this makeshift stuff right now. Oh gosh. There we go. Nice. Multitasking. That tree can't be harmed very much. Alright, so how much guck did I get? Not that much. I need more. There's more over there in like the sketchiest spot ever. It looks like there's more right here too, but I can't get it. It looks like there's more up this tree as well. But this is pretty much as far as I'm comfortable climbing. Alright, so technically what we really need here is we really need to find a crypt. Okay, partner? How did that first one not hit? I'll hit that leech or something. Not good, because these blob guys, like for me right now, shit. See, they do that right there. Nope. Like, he can't even control it. Okay, buddy? Okay, so there's a... You also gotta watch out, because there's, like, what's called wraiths, which is basically a... It's like a ghost, but like a pissed off one. and they will descend on you from the skies at night. Zero concern for anything but killing you. Regular people, not so bad. Regular person, rather, because that guy took it to the face like a champ. Hey, bro. I was hoping I could get a little bit more duck. Here we go. Only one piece? No. That can't be right. Yeah, so this swamp doesn't seem... There probably isn't a crypt here. Yeah. Hey, look. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that guy. Hey, there you go. Look, forest guys. There's swamp guys that want to talk to you. Said you guys were lame as hell. I'm sorry, is there a misunderstanding? Alright, let's take a little look-see here. Dude, they're lucky I don't pull up on my boat and get that duck off those trees. That looks like a swamp over there too. Alright, so what I might do is it does look like night's falling. Darkness falls. So I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go over to this little building right here. This looks like a nice little square footage here. Where's the door at? Oh yeah, this is like a nice little spot. Okay. Is there a roof around here? Around these parts? Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's get us a couple of pieces of wood. Couple pieces of stone. There's a couple enemies' heads too. What's up, 1 star? You must be running this thing. Into the ground, might I add. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yeah. you guys had? Alright. Appreciate that. First things first. Just put this over here, who cares? Blink. Ah, now that feels so much better, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, so there's a couple things I don't need otherwise. Shoot, man, I wish I wouldn't have wasted so many arrows. Alright, so here's the deal. I guess I'm gonna go down over here. I really don't think there was much more to this swamp. Riker, you're driving me crazy right now, buddy. Are you good? Alright, now I'm not super worried about night travel. What I am worried about is being in the swamp at night. It's not good. Also, like, if I have to cross the water here, that also won't be good. Nice. I never made one of those before, but it's a simple. Yeah. Alright, so we still have good food. We got a couple things that we can just throw on the ground that we have no use for. We do want to just give a little bit of time though, just in case. Whoa! They don't really want to attack me, dude. Riker, you're so tired? Why are you seriously trying to bring me the ball right now? He's like, dude, I'm never too tired for this ball, dude. I am. Alright. Alright, I don't want you to get here for too long. What's up, Hugin? Yeah. Hey, buddy. What's up with you, man? You having a good day so far? Everything's cool? Oh. And he did the backbreaker into the water. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, my boat's still over here. Oh, great. Now it's raining too? Oh, my fire went out. Alright, I'm gonna keep traveling. Screw it. It's gonna be daytime pretty soon. It's like the worst possible. This is the best time to catch fish without a pole, though. Because when the waters rise and fall so much, fish get trapped on the shore. Dang, and look, there's like a crazy island out there. There's another little hut. It also sounds like monsters, potentially a monster spawner. This is crazy. This world is crazy out here. Yeah, look at the ocean. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's kind of scary, like just the massive... Oh my gosh. See, like these fish, if they're over the wrong part of land, whenever that happens, they'll get stuck up here and then you can just catch them with your hand. But you gotta be out here in these scary conditions. And the thing is, too, is like... Alright, I'll fight a bear, but a 1-star bear I won't. One-star bear, we will not fight. The other guys can get it right here if they want it. Somebody wanted it? That wasn't a 1-star bear? You. You. It's a new day. Okay. So it looks like there's swamp here, but... See what I'm saying? That fish just nosedived. It's a troll fish, but I'll still take it. That's exactly what I was just talking about. It says there's swamp there, but I surely don't see any submerged land. I mean, any non-submerged land. Alright, you know what? Maybe we just... Inside. Alright, let's just run right through the middle of this in the meantime. Okay, this appears to be an ice biome, in which we don't want to cross the threshold right now. Freeze to death. Alright, I was really hoping that we could get a swamp, like, closer to, you know, the easy spot we know we are. Like, closer to the center of the map. But I might end up just having to find another spot that's, you know, not quite as kosher. Alright, we gotta get out of this before we start freezing. What's up, dudes? It does. Guys chilling. Yeah, it's a stormy day. Out in the ocean, out in the... Yeah, stormy out here. Regular bear. Oh, I blocked his hit. I blocked your little pansy ass hit, bear boy. You ain't got what it takes, do ya? Ouch. Damn, he broke that rock though. Dang, I thought... It's crazy because, like, some of them I blocked. Okay. Some of them I didn't. I want all the bear products, but I really don't need all the other stuff, so... Blue, blue, blue. 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 With me. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Hey, what's up? Get out of my way! Look, dude, I'm not trying to kill you, but if you, like, are just in my face, it's a pretty surefire way to, like, change my mind. Alright, alright, alright. Little Trollski. I really don't have any beef with them. You know, it just takes a lot of energy for me to kill that bear. I don't know if they're like blind or something, but at first they don't see you and they like wander close to you and you really just want them to get out of your face, you know? Alright, now this looks like money over here. So let's just scoot along the edge here. Just in case. Alright, so we're going from the meadows to the swamp, which I like immediately. Because the meadows are peaceful, but there won't be any, like, gray dwarfs and stuff. This is actually off the chain. Yeah, y'all want it with me? I bet y'all do. I'm drying off right now, but when I'm done drying off, I got something for all y'all punk leeches. Y'all better quit playing with me. The problem is they're just kind of slow. Like, I kind of just lean back on them. The Fat Joe song. Okay, I don't have enough. That's okay. Bro, you are in the wrong biome there, buddy. See, like, when you come in here, it, like, automatically starts getting dark and gloomy. Okay, no thanks. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I really want some of this duck one. Sorry? There's a crypt right there. Bring it on, dude. You specifically, let's go. Come on, bro. Hit me. Duck is so important. How much do I have right now? 20? She should be better for half 80. That's a crypt. Alright, so how far away from everything am I? Pretty far. Alright, we gotta come back for that. I do feel a little bit better about knowing there's one, like... Bros? Warning you guys, real big right now. That dude just threw a rock, like, right over my shoulder when I said that. Clearly not taking me serious. Hey, look, there's some people behind me I think you guys might be more interested in. Yep, I told you. Alright, well, this guy doesn't seem to have gotten the message, but that's okay. Alright, where we at? Look, fellas, I'm just passing through. I don't mean any harm to any of you guys. Even this big ass troll. Look, he can live too. All you guys can live. I need those carrots though. Carrot seeds are always valuable to me. Alright, so let's look at the bright side. I got a lot more area explored than originally anticipated. Looking at the negative side of things, that first place had nothing. There was nothing there for me. I did kill an ancient tree. I guess there was a few things there for me, but not what I was looking for. So now we're back out here on the run. I needed to cool off for a second. Alright, like, you know, there's only so many things that my guy can overlook. Having a monster spawner out here is not one of them. Nobody authorized that. So let me walk up, dry off a little bit. Dodge the rocks in slow motion. Hit me in the face right now. You, hit me in the face. Alright, that looked like self-defense to me. That's how you do it right there. You just got acquitted. My guy likes to swim. Oh, there's a bear. Look, dude. Okay. If you want it, you get axed in the face. See that right there? Okay, so yeah, he does. Okay. See how much durability that took from my axe just to beat that dude senseless? Almost wasn't even worth it. Really just need to get back home before night falls again. I guess it doesn't really matter if night falls or not. Didn't if you notice, I was not the aggressor in any of those attacks. They all attacked me first. I'm a humanitarian. I only to respond in self-defense. My guy's stamina is absolute ass or what? Is that more Frost Mountain stuff going on over here? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hell nah, bro. It's already cold enough as it is. Yeah, look, it's all ice. Damn. We gotta get out of here. I'm also getting a lot of this area uncovered I didn't have uncovered before, which is great. So if you look at the map, I whittled this thing down to where basically it's just all ice. What's this? Hey friends. Yeah, no, we already got hit at. Keep going. Alright, you guys have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. There you go. That's my favorite thing. When you know, I hear the skeletons, I hear the Grey Dwarfs, I know that they're fighting each other. That's bullshit right there. A monster spawner and a troll. They're lucky I don't have more pressing things going on. What's up, bro? Skeletons, they're not fast enough. I'm just gonna disrespectfully walk away from that guy. Oh, he's like charging. He couldn't keep up with me when I was on foot, when I was just walking. Alright, so I think it's like officially night now. I think I'm gonna go back, get my stuff in order. Prepare my stuff, all that nonsense, and then I'm going straight back to that swamp, I think. Prepare. Did I get gucked before? I think I did. Man. Look at how I get. Yeah. Alright. Dude, I love it. Alright, where did I have the fish at? The fish at. The fissies. There we go. Damn, there's another one for you. Some more of these real quick. Alright. Alright, so all my stuff is repaired. It's nighttime. I'm rolling heavy on some stuff. I can't wait until I can make that one bow. That's like my favorite one in the whole game. Alright. I think we just run back now. Oh yeah, dude, these little guys, the little dudes that attack me, they can't handle it. And if they're small enough, I gotta literally deflect all the damage. Alright. Yeah, dude, like, I was even getting some deflection off those bears, which was cool as hell. Probably not gonna get deflection off of a freaking... Nope, don't even think about it, dude. I'm hoping, like, by the time I run all the way back down here again, dang, look at all these carrot seeds. I can't turn down carrot seeds because carrots are just like chef's kiss, you know? And this is like how many I just found is like freaking phenomenal. Yeah, you guys, look, these skeletons said you guys were punks. I heard them talking a whole mess of shit about you guys a minute ago. Especially you right here. Yeah, they told me you were the weak one, they were right. I got in here, don't lie. You don't want to hit me. I'm telling you right now, you don't want to touch me, dude. Obviously, people don't listen very well. I told him not to touch me. You don't want to touch me. You? Okay. Look, you guys don't want it, man. If I have to stop and use my weapon durability on you, it's going to be regretful for you. Gonna make me feel bad. Yeah, at night, the smoke is to be had. In the Black Forest, the blacker the forest, the more confrontation there is. And like, here's the thing, if I turn around, they can get the smoke though. Who wants it? These guys right here? Look, dude, you guys really want it? Hit me. Sparta. Spartanian. What's up with that? You thought y'all didn't think you would never see the day when I was gonna just beat you bare-fisted? I ain't scared of y'all for a second, dude. Run, dear. There's some freaks out here. Alright, this is my stop. I need to get it off over here. And as everybody knows, falling damage is not your friend in this game. You just want to walk down the hill. Falling will just... it'll be over. It's like too realistic. Don't fall. Even jumping from here to here is probably gonna hurt me. Yep. That red text, that's me taking damage. Once again, fall damage. Okay, beautiful. This has worked out great, timing-wise. Every day is a new day. World save is gonna happen. That's excellent. Alright, it should happen momentarily. Let's let it happen on us. This is a beautiful spot in the meadows here. Let it save, dude. It's not saving? No way. Come on. Come on. That's cool. I'll get my fist punching. My fist skill up. Alright, here we go. It's a fresh day. There's a crypt over here. No thank you. Shut your mouth, dude. Look, don't you guys mess this up for me, bro. Oh no. Damn it. That's the only move that these people have is just to poison you and to flop. Alright, let's go in here. This is dangerous times. Alright, so nothing is uncovered right now, which is great. So this whole thing is at our discretion of what we want to break into. Okay, so as you can see, there's like a bone pile or a pile of shit on the ground. Yeah? You want it? You want it, you got it, Scab. Alright, we want everything that we can possibly get out of all of these places. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on the ground here. Can't really. Kind of hard to see. Oh, there's iron arrows. Okay. Y'all can have some stuff. You can have a few of these things. Really don't need that. Oh, yeah, you know what else? I'll get that too. Just box this stuff up over here. Gotta be honest too though, this seems like a lot of muddy scrap already for this one room. I do see what seems like people on the other side of this. But that's okay. Okay, so this is like the starting room. Yep, sure is. Okay, so there might be something going on over there. So there's a couple different things you get out of these piles. You get withered bones, iron scraps, leather scraps, iron scraps, withered bones. See, now this would be a problem really bad too if I didn't have that badass weight belt that I have. You guys rocking a Hulk Hogan weight belt, brother. And all my Hulkamaniacs know when I got the weight belt. Mean business, brother. My guy's just out here working. Honestly though, this is where it's at. Like, this is... it's great stuff. My only problem is this is gonna have to be transported back to base. Unless make a smelter over here too. We gonna have a problem here? Yeah, we have a problem? Talk to me, girl. Wow. You're gonna be a jerk, man. Mine. Okay, so I wanted to just take a little swim. Okay, man, you pizza jet. Are they acting like I'm limited on weight or something? Because I'm not. It's fine, man. What's up, man? I'm here, homie. You were waiting for me or something? Didn't even do anything. That was your chance, bro. That's what... I mean, I have a feeling that you were waiting for me to come to that door for a while. Like, forever. I don't know how long you've been locked in here, but... You just stood there, bro. You had a chance to make a difference. And you were guarding nothing, too. That's even more depressing, dude. They did my boy dirty. They have him in this hallway, and they're like, you're guarding something very important. Don't let it fall into enemy hands. There was nothing, essay. There was nothing there for you, Holmes. Alright, so we already dug our way through all this other nonsense, blah, blah, blah. Coins. Alright, what's really the deal? Y'all got some stuff going on over here. What we got? Alright, so I'm over here swimming. We got a blob and people. 13 minutes ago? That's too long ago. Alright, let's crunch. They wanna play games with us, huh? You. No, 18 seconds. That's not too bad, but I mean, for my guy right now, that is pretty bad. Oh shit. Okay, let's go ahead and just play it safe with this guy. Dude, 18 seconds is crazy. That's like a lifetime. Alright, so how are we looking? Alright, so my axe isn't able to take too much more. But there's more here to be taken. Alright. Alright, so right now, What up, Rochi? I'm out here doing some Viking shit right now. Damn, I gotta run all the way back. That's a bitch. But, here's what we're gonna do. Hit our power up. And we're gonna run for our life. You guys got bow and arrows? Too bad. They'll never catch me. Cause I'm fast as fuck, boy. Not really, but I'm running for my life out here. Dude, I really want to make it to late game, but I gotta have homies, you know? Like, I can kill the deer, Eikthyr. I can kill the elder, big ass tree. I could even kill bone mass. But when it comes to like the other bosses, you really need homies. Especially for like the Mistlands and the Ashlands. Also, dude, I'm down for anybody, let me know. I have like other records that already have better gear, and if anybody ever wanted to jump in, I would be totally down. The farthest I've ever made it is to the Ashlands. We killed the queen one time, but I had to get some hard crew members for that. Oh shit. Bear just jumped out of nowhere, dude. Can the bear swim good? We'll find out here. This is probably gonna be a huge mistake for me to get in the water. Holy shit. Oh, he swims. No, he's not that great of a swimmer. Open world games are the shit, dude. We need to get everybody. Get all 12 of your family members on here, too. Actually, only 10 of them. Because it's 1 to 10 players. But dude, I play it like, I'll make a freaking town hall. Everybody can fit in. One of those big hearths. This game is cross-platform, if I'm not mistaken, though. You can play with... Is it not all the way cross-platform? I know for sure you can play with Xbox. I know, no pun intended, but like, I know the the PlayStation's like the redhead stepchild. I'm pretty sure this is a cross-platform game. He's just trying to get you on this Viking game, dude. Which would be awesome if you guys played. I love this game. It's a troll cave right there. I mean, he's not full hater, he just said what's up to me, which was cool. But yeah, dude, he can add me on here, SheldonSideQuest, it's your boy. Oh yeah, that's right. You're like, it didn't come out until... I was like, bro, it came out in 2021. They had like their 5-year anniversary recently. Everybody was there. Where were you? Yeah, I mean, either way, dude, like, if you join in later on when it releases or whatever the kids are saying these days, We'll get you in there, bro. I can either, like, help you start the game and kill from the beginning, or you can join in with us. Because Rochi's talking about the late game stuff, because they keep adding on to the game. And there's, like, stuff I haven't even done. I've been to the second to last biome, and at the time I went to it, it was the final biome. But it was very difficult, and you really needed homies to support you. Right here, Riker's like, dude, don't listen to him, dude, he's lying again. He's doing it. Hey, come here. Come here. Alright, never mind. Alright. Give me one quick second, actually. I'll be right back. Dude, get that partial release, bro. Yeah, I gotta wait till the full release? What do you think this is, dude? We need you in here, dude. I'm by myself out here. You want me to be out here in the cold, suffering, and silence? Where's Rochi at, dude? Rochi had my back. Rochi didn't want me to die out here alone. Dude. By myself out here, man. Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me? Look, if you come on here, bro, there's a couple guarantees I can make. I'll make you some bomb-ass Viking food. You see this right here? I got minced meat sauce, chunks of goodness, and a thick gravy. You want some of that? Sure you do. Queen's Jam, classic tasty blend of raspberries and blueberries. Dude, bro, I can. What's your budget? There were PCs 80% off right now on Newegg. 80% off. That's like shirt pants off. You only need like probably not even a grizzle. If you could come off less than a grizzle, you could probably get something probably better than my computer right now. The thing is, right now, is RAM is like astronomical. But if you get it pre-built, it's already included in the price. See these weapons in here? These could be yours if you weren't playing. Got some backup shit for the homies. Alright, wait, one of these was treasure? Forever. Okay, there's not enough space. Might hang that weird ass thing up. Or is there a way I can make treasure? I can make a pile of coins. That doesn't seem appealing enough for me. That placement was not invalid. Alright, let's do our thing here. Bam. Look at those good potions. Bam. Okay. Okay, so I use what's called Newegg. Newegg. Sorry, I don't know, like, I had trouble saying that. Yeah. Yeah. So I have the Newegg app on my phone. I got my computer from Newegg, and I got my computer, and let me just tell you right now, my computer, I'm not like even trying to flex at all. My computer was out of my price range. Okay, it was several thousand, not like a single or like a few. I mean, like not a single, like a couple, like a few $1,000s, which is like to me a lot of money. So on Newegg, my computer had over $1,000 off. It was like $1,250 off. So I technically got my computer for like they took like a third of the price off. You know what I'm saying? Like it was wild. Anyway, they send me messages all the time. If you want, I can look at stuff, but it's hard for me to look at anything without having like a price range and stuff. And also, the reason my computer was so discount is because it was open. It was an open box. Somebody ordered it for an unboxing video on YouTube. Unboxed it, plugged it in, ran it for like a few minutes to show that it did what it's supposed to do, and then they returned it. And I got like, you know, a lot of money off because of that. Yeah, I'd have to know what kind of price range you're working with. Also, my computer's like gigantic. You don't really need one this big with this many fans. I didn't know that at the time. It's like 50 pounds of horse shit. No, I don't need to worry about my location. Mm-hmm. Okay, we might be able to work with that, brother. When you say maybe, what do you mean maybe? Like more or less, or? Nothing's too cheap, dude. And here's the thing too, dude. Like, there's like some realities you gotta accept. Once you get a computer, things get outdated like overnight. My computer used to be like, people would be like, holy shit, you got a i9? Holy shit, you know, like, now that's like standard. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. You can get a computer for that much. You can get a computer for that much. I'm looking at one right now for like a little bit more than half of that. I probably have everything you need. You'd have to give me more information, though. Yeah, bro, I'm looking at New Egg right now. I see a computer right now for $949.99. It's 44% off. Okay? And they have a promotion with this one, and it's free shipping direct from the supplier. Okay, and then over here... Yeah, dude. Easy money, dude. Easy money. Or you could get a computer that wasn't that good for like literally like $700. Still be able to play like the finals, like the other games that we're playing, but you're definitely going to be limited. You're not going to be playing like any kind of simulator games for like, you know, flight simulator and all that shit. If you're serious, bro, I mean, yeah, Riker said so too. I don't know if you heard that or not, but Rikers doesn't like when people are playing on his phone. Hey, come here, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, you're laying down on the ground? Oh, goodness, he's a crazy guy. But here's the deal, bro. A computer, when you order a computer, you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get the computer. You know what is like really expensive? Monitors. You want a monitor that's good? Guess what? It's expensive too. You feel me? Monitors can be like a grizzle. Or if you already have a monitor or your brother's got a monitor, you can get it. Also, my mouse and my keyboard together are probably like $300. And then I have probably $1,000 to to $2,000 in like accessories as well. Like my stream deck, my mic, my capture card, my stuff. Or you can, here's what you can also do. You can go to Best Buy, they have open box stuff. You don't need the best shit ever. I got one of mine open box. And I talked the guy down like crazy. I did it on a TV too on the same day. Yeah, I can find you a computer for like $1,000. That's good enough for like a couple years. And you probably get free shipping too. Yeah, like this one was $1,400. Yeah. Yeah, if you're serious, bro, I mean, I could find a couple, and then like people are really like brand specific, so. You know, people be like, don't get this, don't get that. The only thing I would recommend is don't get a computer that's pre-built that can't be adjusted. Like right now, I could take my tempered glass case off and I could pull my graphics card out. Obviously, when my computer was no longer running, like on, powered. I could take that shit out of it, replace it, no problem. Alright, if you get like an Alienware or something, if you get like an Alienware or a computer like that, that's what you have. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you have. You can't change it. You can't replace parts as far as I'm concerned. It's like a sealed unit. Mine, I could be like, hey, here's what I'm probably going to do in the future. Instead of buying a new computer, I'm probably going to just replace my major components, right? I'll add more RAM to my computer. That's the cheapest thing that you can do, even though RAM's like supposedly up like 10x the value of what it should be. But you replace the RAM on your computer, replace your graphics card, replace your processor. But like my processor is good still for a long time. You know, but there's like Intel, and then there's what is it, Ryzen? Then there's another one now too. But I have Intel, and I would recommend Intel. I would say I have an i9, which is like really good. I bought up on the processor. If I was you, I would get at least an i7 with 16 gigabytes of RAM and at least a 1 terabyte solid state. But yeah, no, some stuff is on crazy sales, bro. Like, they got overstock on stuff, and they got to get rid of it because things get outdated really, really quick in like the computer world, like the technology world for computers. So, like my computer and other computers, and I will tell you, dude, my computer retailed for like under 4,000. Under 4,000, over 3,000. We'll just put it in that market range. That's what my computer retailed for like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever, when I got it. So I was like in the market for something way less than that, like maybe like 2,500 type shit. But my computer ended up, let's just say my computer was $33,500 when the one I got. But I got it for my price range. I got it for under 25. I got it for like 22 or something like that, right? Dude, are you kidding? Are you joking me right now with this bear? This is a joke to me, dude. You have any idea how fast and how easily it would be over for you. Yeah, my computer was like $1,250 off the top, you little bitch. And I got free shipping. So like, if you got your boy on the case, which I don't even know how I would charge you for my efforts, of course. Probably wouldn't, because I'm a nice guy. I could look at the deals right now, and I could find you like a $2,000 computer for $1,000 type of shit. And you get a computer that's double the value that you intended to spend in the first place. But honestly, dude, you gotta give me like a flexible thing. You gotta be like $1,250 is my limit. Absolute limit, like after shipping and shit. And then I could find you a computer. And then of course you could look at it yourself before being like, okay, cool, yeah. And then you could order it yourself. I don't need like your credit card shit, that's all on you. But I could source it. And I hope you have a fucking credit card, dude. You better be building some credit, or I think I've already talked to you about this before. If you ain't building credit, what are you doing, dude? Homeboy over there worried about you having a computer and shit. I ain't hearing him asking about your credit line and all that. Yeah, I could find you a deal for sure. Because if you go to like Best Buy, like, not saying that like anything, right? But like random person, nice person goes to Best Buy, they're gonna sell you like an Alienware or something. They're not gonna tell you that like, hey, when this computer gets outdated, it's locked in, brother. Like you aren't doing anything else with it. It's over. Like I hope you enjoyed it because it's over. Oh shit, hold on a second, dude. Breaker's whining. Stop whining! Come on, baby. Get back here. You'll get it. No. All right. Bro, sorry about my computer. I haven't upgraded anything. Well, take that back. I do have like a external hard drive, and I did try to upgrade my RAM one time, but it wouldn't fit with the way my fan shroud is set up, so my computer's been like virtually the same. I want to say for like several years. Gotta be honest with you guys, I'm really tired of y'all just being out here, you disgusting bastards. Give me all your stuff. You gotta be really careful too. If you don't know about your computer, when you're like a dumbass like me and you buy a computer pre-built, You bought it pre-built probably because you didn't know that much about it. Like, the last thing that you want to do is open it up and start, like, doing mechanic shit on it when you're clearly not, like, up to that speed. Taking my word for it. I was doing that shit when I shouldn't have been. I could have damaged my computer. Irreparably. But I got lucky because I bought a solid-ass computer. What, y'all got people making noises over here? Huh? Give me the loot. It's a good place. You can get your swimming up. Just chilling in here. I hear a lot of noise going on from over here. So what's the deal, bro? Y'all playing some games tonight or what? I'm probably playing that weird shit now. You're playing the finals though. Kind of late for that, isn't it? Y'all need to ditch out on that shit. Y'all need to ditch out and then hit me up when y'all get on the finals. Dude, you and Rochi can take over by storm, dude. Try to swing at me again. Jerk. Can't even believe the audacity of some of these fools. Can you have 60 in a stack? Oh, 30. What do we have here? No! Alright, now you're gonna get it. you're gonna get it, yeah. Damn it, yo. All this... Actually, you know what? I'm not mad because we need this stuff, but... This kind of sucked that... Gotta do so much mining. What we got going on here, yeah? I see. Had a couple blueberries in here trying to make a fruit salad, huh? Take that, yeah. You thought you had me, yeah. But you didn't. You never had yourself, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Going to a lake. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, dude. That's how outlandish that shit sounds. Who's running this shit operation anyway? I'm still doing pretty good. I'd like to exercise that option, yeah. Quit playing with me. I'm trying to play games here, yeah. Going to Lake Titicaca or what? You gonna go purify yourself in the waters of Lake Minnetonka or what? Alright, dude, I'll just let Riker know you don't give a shit about him. Oh, Lake Livingston's not too bad. Sorry, Rick. He's like, what, dude? It's like, why don't you go purify yourself in the water of Lake Minnetonka, dude? These guys thought they had me played out. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Which I don't even know where it is anymore. Okay. It's a long way to run, isn't it? Isn't it? Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting me. Oh my gosh, somebody's dying behind me. Where's my, oh god, stop attacking me. I'm innocent. Like, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Alright, so when you go into this weird lake ass adventure, dude, watch out for amoebas too. Like, y'all getting in the water? Alright, hold on a second. Let me talk to this guy real quick. Hey, bro. I'm trying to have a conversation over here. Hey. You. Yeah. Thank you. Anyway. Alright, dude. Have fun, dude. Make sure you wear sunscreen, because your pasty ass gonna get burned up. For the sun that's gonna last for like the next 2 hours. Throw a rock at me when I'm swimming? What kind of shit is that, dude? What kind of freaking savage ass backward civilization you come from? You throw a rock at someone when they're swimming. That's some crazy shit. I'm out here fighting for my life and you're throwing a rock at me. I hope that guy burns in hell. I guess I could have killed him to confirm that he would, but my guy's time's a little bit more important than that right now. Good. And also, we got a couple decisions that we could make here. I'm about to just swim here. Screw it. Nah, we got a couple decisions though. For real though. For real. For real. I am gonna swim for a minute though, because why not? And that's why I do it right there. Gonna take some damage, huh? Nope. Perfect timing. I just want to let you know something before I move on with my life. That bear is a rat. Beat the shit. When you attack somebody when they're swimming, dude. You know what, dude? Hold on a second. I do have time for this, I think. You. Get your hits in right now, come on. Get everything that you want right now. Come on! Come on! What happened? Where's y'all's energy at? What's up? Here I am. You. Ouch. That actually hurt quite a bit. Okay. I don't like how you're getting more handsy than the other bears did. Breaker? Are you kidding me right now? Hey, asshole. You kidding me right now? Ever heal that bear? Breaker, are you okay, buddy? Look, dude, we might not have time for this rigmarole, even though we've already hurt this bear extremely badly. My guy's health isn't regenerating enough. Yeah. Give me your health energy. Oh, now you're angering me greatly. You. Alright, this is when we leave. And when I say leave, I mean walk away for 2 seconds, kill all these people, come back, kill everybody that's ever wronged us in our life. You. Where's the bear? You. You see me in the woods fighting with the bear? Help the bear! Where you going? How much harm you've brought, how much grief you brought to my family? Alright, let's play games, dude. Here. Do that thing that you do where you catch the arrow with your teeth. Alright, he almost killed me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, help the bear! Alright, let's get out of here. At this point in time, I actually might have enough stuff to make like a badass bear outfit or something. I thought that said bear again. I was like, come on now. Help the bear. This guy's going to Lake Livingston, dude. To do what? I don't know. Are they going to go fishing? That's cool. Otherwise, man, it's too late. Catch a catfish. Put the SPF on the body though, dude. Them pasty boys, man, they're gonna get crispy. They're too pasty. Oh, I hate you. They're like my least favorite. I think those guys in like the death scooters like my least favorite. Because it only takes one of those pricks to hit you at the wrong time when you're already hurt and wounded and you can't even defend yourself, and then they poison you. And that's why I think they're an absolute piece of shit. They should suffer for their consequences, for their actions. Their job is literally to hit somebody when they're down. I gotta run like a mile back to drop this shit off. And the whole time I got people throwing stuff at me. The only thing good about this is the stamina, the, you know, things I get from the long-term travel. Like he gets a running skill, he gets a jumping skill. He gets his ass beat. A lot of important stuff. I'm like paranoid now. I see rocks and I'm like, that's a bear. A lot of times it's not, but like I still thinking, help the bear. So if I can get some shit. Help the bear. Actually, no, that can stay. Alright, let's go back to the crib. Prepare our stuff. Alright, so if we want to get this thing off right, we really need to get our boat. Help the bear. Alright, I'm doing this for science. Look at those bear meats right there. That's a big old chunk of bear meat right there. If that doesn't ever seem tempting you, huh? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Go over here. Boom. Boom. We don't know what we're talking about half the time. Here we go. Drop that off. It's gonna be too much for him. Over here. Oh my gosh, my bear meat's done cooking. Let's get down here quick. Help the bear. Cooked bear meat. What's that gonna do for me? Tastes like victory. Give me that dog. Why you running from me, boy? Alright, here we go. Oh, I have this other random stuff on me? Okay, cool. Where are my spoils of war? Is it this one? Okay, here we go. Blam, blam. You. Take this. Take that. Cooked meat, I believe, goes over. No. I'm actually not sure. Is that gonna allow me to do something different now? Not. That's okay. I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it in place of this other one. Actually, no. It's not that one I need. It's the stamina I need. Boom. It's alright. We'll just do it like that. Alright, so. Road is over here. Alright. Here's the thing, we really need to go back again for one more tour of duty. It's gonna be a business though. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Damn. What you gonna do next, bro? Dude. I feel like a lot of times people think that they're gonna attack me until they start doing it and they're like, oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna play rivals or some shit. Don't bullshit me, dude. I feel like it's so much later. It's only 4 o'clock. Is that right? Carrot cheese. Sounds like a yes, dude. Ah. Dang it, dude. I burned this shit out of my mouth. My boy's a follower, dude. They're like, go to the lake. He was like, yes, sir. We were like, go to the home. He's like, okay, yes, sir. Okay. Food, eating food, of course. Because I'm gluttonous. I'm gluttonous, dude. I'm sure you're hoping for a better story than that. Back, I was hitting this crazy gravity bong, and then no, I'm just kidding. Like a crazy flare up happened. Deadass though, dude. Lasagna. Got me. Dude, letting my age speak. I got some really good deals at HEB on some stuff that I didn't necessarily need. And since I'm Italian, I was like, what? They got these lasagnas and the meatballs. I'm just kidding, they had all this stuff in there. That was on sale, right? And I don't really know why, because I looked at like the best buy date and it was like a month away. So I'm like, I don't know if they were like trying to get rid of that section of my people's heritage, my life's blood, or if they're just, you know, rat feet through the shit. You know, I don't know what was going on. So anyway, I bought them because they were a discounted price. And that lasagna burned me in ways that makes me useless to humanity. Look, dude. Also, don't dodge the question, bro. You're gonna play. You're playing Rivals later, or you're playing with your boy. Because if I have to download Rivals, dude, whoever your boy is, go piss. He's getting uppercutted. That's it. I can translate that for him too. That's uppercutto. Dude, look, man. I already explained this to you. That's not his name anymore. You know what his name is. Don't make me repeat myself. I don't know if you've ever seen that Apocalypto movie, but he's like too late. That's what they call that guy. Oh, what the hell, bro? Hey, hey, hey! I'm trying to have a conversation over here. You think it's cool to come just run up on somebody? Yeah, you want it to happen to you? See what happens to you. Oh, really? You took half my life with one hit? What else you got? Yeah. Oh, look at you. Folded like a lawn chair. You punk ass. You know Apocalypto when they're like too late? His name's Go Piss now forever. To me. That's how I know him. And also, Chase is like... That's an action word, brother. If you can do it, if it's possible, dude, you could change his name to Go Piss. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. This is what he's been working for his whole life. Alright, let's see here. I don't even know where I am, dude. This shit makes me dizzy. There's too many rooms. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. They thought they had me here. Can't see a damn thing. That can't be it after I traveled all the way back over here. Don't you bullshit me, son. Also, there could be more crypts here. Oh man, yeah, that shit hurts my mouth. Alright, we could call this one... Look how far away my marker is from where it actually is. I'm a rat piece of shit. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go run back out into the swamp, so... Alright, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. a few hours later. Alright, y'all. Here's what the dealio is. Oh. That legitimately was in my mouth and fell completely out of my mouth. That was crazy. Alright, the deal is... we need to find another crypt. What was that all about? Something just touching me? Looks like there's another one right there. That's actually crazy, though. Oh, we don't deserve that. Also, where are my onion seeds at? What's up, dude? Hey, what's up, bro? You guys see any onion seeds around here? I don't even care if I spelled it right anymore because I want blood, dude. I'm here. Oh, no. I don't respect you. You rat piece of shit. It bothers me. Yeah. It bothers me more than anything that guy destroyed the lighting. Just made an enemy out of me, dude. You don't ever destroy another man's lighting. What's this? A withered bone? Give me that. He's like, yeah. And take that and beat his punk out of death with it. Oh, man. Esophageally. That hurt. Okay. Alright, dude. You just... come on, your turn to swim. Yeah, what's up now? Was that funny? Was that cool? What a jerk off, dude. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna need to take it easy because right now I clearly don't have a grasp on what's happening. The guy's trying to learn the ways of the iron. How many scraps we have? We don't have enough, dude. What in the hell? Got my guy out here swimming. must be a blob on the other side of here. There he is. Hey, friends. Got a couple presents for you. Here, hold this with your teeth, would you? Bam! Okay. Would have appreciated if you would have fought back. I hear these blobs blobbing. I think you guys want to blob in my face, dude. It'd be a bad day for you. Sounds like a corpse thing. There we go. Okay, well that turned out pretty good. Alright, so all of a sudden, I have almost as much as I can take. you dare send me to you. Okay. We can do that, yeah. You can be doing all of that if you want. Now that you've missed. Alright, it looks like. Alright. I gotta run so far back. It's not even funny. What? Alright, tree. No way. A long way to run. Alright, so technically I only gotta do this one more time. I gotta get the boat from where it is. Sail it back to here. And from here, I gotta sail it back home. Which is all good now that I have the boat and I have the teleporters. A new day, I presume. It's a long way to travel here, mate. If I don't have the weight belt, I have to do this like 2 more times. Luckily, I bought in early. Alright. Let's get our stamina up for the last 25 seconds. Watch out, deer. On a mad sprint, yeah? Hurt. Alright, we're back to normal now. No more ether power for like 15 minutes. Just keep running on down the line.
Bruh.
Alright, let's keep running. Talking about right here. The little bushy, the little baby, the babies. Dude. that sucks. Well, I was hoping for some fresh seas, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have them. But we are going in the right direction. By the time we get there, it'll probably be nighttime. Not super worried about it. All of it's good for us. Sketch out here. We're still making. Okay. I was like, we're still making decent time. Awful shallow over here. A little bit shallow. I'm close enough to the shore. I'm not super worried. I'm just gonna get more. Look how little of the map we have to survive. This is all helping. Yeah, islands enough to make a little base on for sure. And also, I'm pretty positive that there's some iron underneath the ground over here in this other swamp. I mean, it'll be nice to have this other spot uncovered. Oh yeah, you got a little piece out here. That's got a couple of trees and that's it. Nice. Sorry. Oh, there's a little bushel of trees. Alright, I need to stop doing that. Still says I'm in the ocean? That's not right. Little peaceful sailing adventure. And this is the speed you have when there's no wind. Now if the wind were to change, oh, that's a different story. So far we got quite a bit explored. Got quite a bit of territory uncovered. We traveled from here to here again. Sometimes, like, it's just, I'm ready to fight somebody. I could be 100% honest with you. They just broke the boat. But I wanted that area that we just got uncovered, I'm not gonna lie. I needed it. now all of a sudden we got what we need. Go in the other direction. Oh shoot, I didn't see that. Alright, I hope I'm not mistaken by going right here. I'm doing it. And all the trips, or all the travel though, we only crashed one time? Not bad. We're getting some good wind right now. And right there, that's how you smash your boat. Getting a little shallow here. All right. Don't touch my boat. Alright, I brought the boat back. Alright, that's half the battle. Alright, I need to go back to the place and get more iron again. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, because, yep, I need more. But nothing, okay. Oh, my neck. You dream, snowy woods, you're in the snowy woods naked. Oh, you walk upon a naked child singing streets, eyes closed, his chest moving to breathe, you kneel beside him. He disappears. You both awaken. Awaken, son. Alright, so we go back, we get more stuff. Alright, we go back down here, we get... We get more stuff. We come back, we sail away. We smelt potentially all we need. No. Just keep spawning over there. If you want, keep spawning.
Bruh.
I'll just keep running by. Alright, we're running through the woods, get back to the crypt, get more iron. And once we do that, we get as much iron as we can fit on the boat. And then we sell that. So I see the next few days playing out like today. Early morning still. Early afternoon, whatever. Which is right now. We make it to the, we go back by like afternoon time, we make it to the cave. Evening time. We leave the cave with a bag full of goodies. Morning time. Actually, by the time we make it back, put all this stuff on the boat, we go back, we sleep until morning, and it's gonna take us like a full day to sail back. And by the time we sail back, it'll be like, oh, probably evening time. We put a bunch of stuff on the cook. We learn a ton of new recipes from iron. I still haven't found any onion seeds though. Gonna need the onion seeds. But that's the plan. Somebody's shooting arrows over here? Okay. Alright, here we go. Ouch. What's up with it? Ouch. Damn it. Alright, he's getting his ass beat. At least for the most part. Alright, mission critical. Oh, thank God, that might have killed me. Okay, really? Thanks, buddy. Thanks for your time. This looks familiar. Okay, so I already have a bunch of stuff now because... Whoopsie. Son of a bitch. What's good with it? Alright, well I got a ton of shit. As long as I can load all this shit onto the boat, who cares? Just weapons of war. Got almost 4 hours in on this shit, isn't it? Not a bad thing though. Because we went from... We just went to another generation basically. Went from like the stone and wood, ouch, to the tin and copper, bronze, to the steel. And I am gonna be bone mass. I'm not even worried about it. That was rude and hurtful. I have to swim this. Alright, we're gonna rest right here for a second. We should dry off eventually. For now, our main mission is just to run. Are people throwing the rocks right now? We call naysayers. Don't believe the naysayers. You can't climb the ladder of success with your hand in your pocket. I'm running through the woods right now. That should not have hurt that much. I don't even have like heavy armor on or anything. Alright, they're screwing with me now. Alright, so the boat should be able to hold 120 pieces of iron scrap. I should also be able to hold at least a 30 stack, which would put us at substantial. Which definitely won't be enough forever, but it, like, for one haul, it should be. You don't see me, dude. There's 0 chance that he saw me / still sees me. I do appreciate the sentiment, but like, no way he could still see me. Alright, here we are. I think there is more. I think we could go back and do like one more run, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to grab the stuff and sell back home. Oops. Oh goodness, did you just drop? Okay with us? So dude, not okay, dude. You're such tired babies, huh? Alright, so we rest, we wake up, and I think we sail back with our most. Damn, my guy bit something and he tasted it when he woke up. The flesh of the enemies. Alright. Alright, so we go here and then we travel back through here. You know what? We travel around the long way. Alright, give me 1 second. I shall be right back. Bruh. Okay, it saved 1 minute ago. Who cares? We'll save it again. We got our vitamin water. Delicious. Delicious. bright and early in the morning, which is perfect timing, yeah. We gotta come over here. It'd be really nice if we could just jump right onto the boat, yeah. And then, as far as storage goes, yeah. Take this blade thing off of us. Appreciate you coming out, my friend. Got a time constriction here. And if I didn't, I would have been a little bit more time spent with you. I forgot about this part right here. But I like to be transporting here soon. Forgot about the this shit off me, dude. Gotta go back and forth a couple times here. Gonna lose like 2 hours of daytime. 2 hours. I should be able to take the rest of it. Alright, so it's bright and early in the morning. We really need to be going back this way a bit. You know what, actually, I think we should go around the bloody long way. It won't make a big difference on the map until later on, but it'll make a difference to me, yeah. I hate when that happens. There'll probably be a day's travel no matter what. So I was gonna inlet there and go through the river, but no, we could explore all this open water territory here. That would take us back around this island to the cove anyway. what I'm proposing here. You know, we don't have any wind. If we had wind, we could comfortably make it without a problem. I mean, I still think we will, but it's not going to be quite as good. Wind will change it. This looks like one of those crustacean islands. Which is something we do want to take part in. We want to take a part. Alright, so we got 21 pieces of chitin. That's not bad. A shard of crustacean shell. Alright, so those islands are dope as hell for anybody that hasn't experienced that. It's a little crustacean nation, yeah? A little detour, will ya? So that stuff right there, you get those crustaceans, and you can make like harpoons and other stuff. If you harpoon a bloody serpent, which serpents are insanely dope creatures to kill, I guess, because you need their bloody byproduct. If the wind changes at all, it'll be beneficial. Right now we're on the long run, but getting that crustacean island was really beneficial to us. Still no way, and it's like straight against us. It's okay. When it changes indefinitely, it'll have to benefit us in some way. It's just 100% against us right now. Just adds to the map too. What we've already explored. So if we take a look back, we came back through, we doubled that up. Came through here. We only came through this way, so now we're getting all this. Boom. That doesn't seem like it's crazy a lot, but it's better than what we had. This is our fresh server, our fresh start. Just me. Nobody else is. There's no cartography table for other people. It's just me. Alright, we got the wind. This is what we all been waiting for. Alright, so the good thing is I think the wind will hold this trajectory for a while. Which is good because we're gonna go around this island. You look, I'm not moving that fast. I could probably run faster. Where'd the baby dog go? We're here in the ocean. Going around. That was trollfish. Old troll school. So right now I'm pitching some really good wind. Or some pretty good wind. Once I get around this little hump right here, I'm gonna switch over. I'm getting even better. Went from like 60%. Well, actually not. Maybe I'm at 60% now. But I'm doing this for the exploration. Because I could have cut through up there. Gone around that, cut through, back through the river again. But this is giving us more. I don't know how long the wind will stay where it's at, but we're going real good right now. Real good. Just a save real quick. Do a little quick save. little tiny dot. No. Alright. We're making it back to our home cove. Even though it seems like we barely did anything, this is the beginning of something great. I'll have Viking companions eventually on that server. When I do, I shall share my cartography with them. I guess I'll go to the shallow side then. Man, the wheel trooper. Basically, just need to go straight through here and eat up this open space. Wait, okay, I should see my base popping up soon, right? I assume. Thank you. Where the hell did I launch my boat from originally? I feel like it was over here. I can't even remember now. That's crazy that I can't remember. I should have marked it on the map. Like an imbecile. Did not. Alright. Let's get ready for combat here. It's right there, okay. Alright, not crazy. Just a little out of touch. Okay. Alright, so after a long journey, I've made it back to my house. My original place of residence. On the ground or something, I don't know. Alright, hold on, let's put this in here. This is gonna change my life. What? Alright, so I got ironed back to the cribby for the first time. And I got a decent amount. Alright. Okay. Almost died. Just trying to get some stuff. Oh my gosh, okay. It's a hard life. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep. Sleep is a river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Damn, that sucks. But that's okay. Because we're back home with the boat. Alright, so now we're able to make iron. Okay, I don't know how you use these things. That's very interesting. Okay, yeah. This is requiring a lot of iron. You guys attacking my freaking boat, dude? Okay. Now you're gonna piss me off, dude. Hey, asshole. Don't touch my boat, please. Might go sell that thing around for fun later. I can't have it all smashed up by some freakazoid. Bees are happy. Take me some more melting. Quite a bit of melting. Let's see here real quick. 11 to 17. It took that much just to make it? Alright, so we're just out here smelting. I'm hoping to get 100 iron bars. Then I'll be able to replace my axe and my pickaxe for sure. And once I do that, I might also have enough for a couple other things. Speaking of which, well, I have a little bit on me. That wood. Watch out now, yeah? That's too much wood for him. Alright, here we go. And that log was strong. So if I get what did it take to make an iron pickaxe? I don't know who's making all that noise out there, but it ain't necessary. Alright, so we definitely made like an admirable haul. Our first haul was definitely decent, like no complaints. It's just never enough, you know. What? Trying to cook some product here, brother. Then the probably leaving ship the salt spray before you and the joyful streak of the goals above. Pulled it within a dream. Remember what it was like to be a badass. When you wake up, you are a badass. Day 62. Alright, so what's next? So I could make an iron shield and just be like blocking people with my open hand. Honestly, think I might be able to wait until we get the next. How do I get the next spell? Or in fact, hold on a second. Oh. We still might wait for that. But I need silver. Alright. Iron. Oh, there's a lot more things I can craft now, eh? Now that's something we could get easily. Alright, we haven't found his location yet. So we're still chilling. Alright. Our main goal just resides in continuous crafting, smelting rather. What up, what up? Talking about you? What are you referring to? I don't think anybody was talking about you. Maybe I'm not seeing all the chats. Confused. Hold on a second. I don't think he was talking about you. I think he said his brother was a hater. Oh, no, okay, no, his name is Zach too, bro. Destroyer, his name is Zach as well. Definitely wasn't talking about you, bro. You're good, man. For sure, for sure. Yeah, no. Destroyer, I know him in real life. His name is Zach. His name is Zachary. His, I guess one of his brothers or something was on there earlier talking to me on his thing, and he was saying that Zach was a hater. That guy doesn't have any idea. The other person that was talking, he has no idea of like your existence, bro. So he definitely wasn't. Plus, dude, if he said anything negative about you, I would definitely stand up for you, because you're my homie. But yeah, no, his name is Zach. I'm pretty sure you might have communicated with him before. No, you're good, bro. I don't even think he's here anymore, dude. I think you're probably the only one in here. It's all good in the hood, bro. He was watching me play earlier, and I was talking to them for a little bit. Doing some mind-numbing crafting. Well, I was doing a bunch of other stuff earlier that was more exciting. My defense. I had to sail across one of the 7 seas. Alright, let me grab a couple more pieces of wood real quick. And if I make my guys sleep, I should be able to get a bunch of stuff done. For sure. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't typically have a lot of people, you know, like... I like to play games that are popular, but I also like to play games like this that might not necessarily be the most popular games right now. It's like a really dope game. I typically get more people when I play like the games that are like just released, and you know, I try to appease to that, but I have a lot of fun playing this game, and I made a lot of progress. And I didn't die yet since I started playing, but for context, I sailed back around. I sailed from over here. Explored this swamp. Explored some of this swamp. I got some of the things I needed to sail back. I sailed back and I started making a few things. Whoa, 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 where'd that come from? Yeah, I've been trying to make some progress here. On the solo, you know what I mean? Oh, shoot. It's gonna hurt my legs, no. But yeah, I try to make as much progress as I can. When you're playing by yourself, things go slower, for sure. But nonetheless, I got into a couple crypts. I got some iron now. So we're moving to the next age of progression. Which is cool. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, it should be late enough where my guy can sleep through another day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is how you get like stuff smelted faster. Yeah. You either make more smelters or you try to sleep during the smelting cycle. Oh, my only problem was I didn't have enough coal. That's okay. Good morning. That's like, I've done that multiple times where I was like, oh yeah, I want to really do some damage to this, and then I forgot I didn't have enough of one of the materials I needed. Which of course is charcoal. But still, nonetheless, we got some good stuff going. Right, Riker? What are you talking about, buddy? You just chilling over here? Alright, anyway, let's check out what we can build next while we're... Alright, iron cooking station. I don't have enough of the chains yet. I could probably make some, but... I mean, yeah, food preparation? Food preparation table. Sorry, buddy, that one didn't quite go over my shoulder. Stone... Oh. Aye, aye, aye. A stone cutter changes the game. Alright, So hold on a second. We got this. We don't have that. I'm actually not sure. I can tell you one thing, just right out the gate. We need more. We need more fine wood. Alright, the good news is we're still have plenty of stuff to smelt down and all that, but we need other materials. Should ya? Falling trees are always dangerous. Gotta be careful. Right, Riker? He's like, dude, just throw the ball. No! It's a watery grave for you, my friend. Once I hit him with the karate chop, I know it's over. Huh. Right. Alright, so I got a good amount of fine wood. I got a little bit of regular wood here too. Let's see what we got in here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop this stuff off. Who cares? Back to the base here. It's my boathouse over there, looking pretty. This is my residence. Alright, let's make sure things are still cooking. table. Alright, what was I trying to make here? Well, I need to find one for, find one for like everything. Food preparation table, those food preparation things are off the chain. Got the baby dog, I got him. Where'd he go? Where's he going? Alright, so there's a couple things I can't make. Where you going, buddy? Trying to pet your face over here. Pet you. He's like, don't pet me, just throw the ball. Supposed to be emotionally supporting me, buddy. It's like, I don't even know what that means, dude. Here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna drop this and this in here. It would probably be smart for me to make a stone cutter. I just heard that thing getting hit from a distance. You know, this actually works out pretty well for me here. Because it's just a matter of time before I get attacked. After killing the Elder, I'm sure the Giants will attack me. And when they do, like, stone is gonna be probably like the only thing that'll help me. What's up, guys? Got that new knife. You like it? Those little nuisances. Alright. I can make a hearth. I just want to armor and base up a little bit here. If I can get some stone walls, the trolls won't know what hit them. I'm actually surprised I haven't been attacked yet. At least, I mean, I got something going on. Oh, the missing requirement is... too far away. Alright, so I feel like a little bit more protected. At least on one side of my base. Oh, Riker, what's up, buddy? Sweet baby. Yes, we can sleep again. Alright. Alright, so we're back in full swing here. Oh, actual swing. Alright, so we killed Eikthyr, killed the Elder. Now... we really need to take Bone Mass out. So, I mean... exploring the crypt more try to be the way to go. But I could also explore out over in this region, which probably wouldn't hurt, you know? Could make another portal, additional. Was there any other? So, as far as crafting goes. I do want that hurt. Why does it keep going back to that? Alright, so I should probably make something iron besides my weaponry. Alright, also... Alright, I might need to do that. I might need to put my armor first this time. Alright, let's see, I got the iron scale now. Reeves helmet. Okay. What's up, you again? Yeah, I made a shield. Dang, that went by quick. Alright, yeah. That's how it works, you know? You get the stuff, you use it. The good news is I can run back and whoop up on a bunch of people. And I don't really have to worry about, like, getting too much more right now. Well. So my guy weighs like 80. No, not quite. Getting some extra stuff. Alright, what are we looking like? Not enough coal. Alright, yeah, so I should probably reserve what I have for future endeavors. Alright, also food stuff. Alright, here's to where it's at. Yeah, deer stew is the best. Well, actually, carrot stew. Okay, so the duration on this one's less. That's what it is. Alright, so when it comes to the cooked food stuff, Alright, hold on. Let's check and see what we can do here. Alright, so if I have... Okay, I see. Alright, let's go check on our app out here. So I learned a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright, so the whole thing with the boat and everything, the boat is back at the dock. We're good to go. I think my next thing will be, we need to do a little aquatic nautical exploration. And I do think I'm going to take the boat I have currently, even though I have the ability to make a better one. I'm pretty stoked about having the shield now too, so now when people hit me, I say dink with the shield too. You think right here? See that shit? He's like, dude, I saw it, dude. Saw that ball. Yeah, so my guy's pretty tough now. Ish. But I need what the other guy offers. I need the other guy's stuff. I spend a lot of days resting, but that's okay. Because the ultimate goal of being smart and surviving involves us resting a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I will be right back. Day 65. Nobody's attacking me? Perfect. I'll be right back. Right here. Alright. I'm back in action. Actually, while we're in here, get by the fire for a second. Just want to get my my stuff from heating up, which it should happen any second now. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright, let's go check the boat out. I'm sure it got punched a bunch of times because for whatever reason mobs like the boat more than like anything else in the world. Alright, so my only other concern is probably need to make a portal, because if not I won't be able to get back without sailing back. Which I guess is okay for now. Because we don't even know what we're gonna find. Alright, so let's go over here and make sure the boat's good. The boat seems to be okay, other than being kinda crooked here on the shore. Wonder if we can push ourselves off a little bit. Both. Alright, so we just wanna maybe do a little once around here on our own island. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there. I mean, I say we just do a recon mission, because I'm sure there's probably like a swamp closer by to us than the one we've been going to. I guess we'll see. If I don't hit the shoreline right here. only thing I can tell you for certain is nothing is for certain. I do think I want to go the way, of course, that the wind is not going, but... Right now I don't see a lot of anything out here. Maybe the wind will change. Oh, the ocean looks kind of rough. Oh, the wind seems to be changing. It looks like there's a landmass over there. You might want to check that out, huh? That will put us on the wind. Alright, let's check it out. At least I think, yeah, it looks like there's land over there. Let's check it out. Why not? The only thing we have to lose is ourselves. But if I had, oh yeah, this looks feasible. I'm actually not sure what that is, but we'll find out. Let's Black Forest. I can deal with that. I do see some rock formations here that I'm not too fond of. The waters seem a little treacherous. Okay. Not too shabby out here. Except for it's like super shallow and my drink is lush. Uh-oh. Couple shallow rocks here. I think I might take this one on the bow. Alright, so this area looks pretty friendly. Hey guys. What's up, fellers? See ya. Now, if you needed materials for the Black Forest, you could easily just, you know, get in there, take them. Strangely enough, those trees right there don't look the same. They're prairie trees? For real? Or is this the plains? Okay, no, that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna have an issue here for a second. Oh. Too shallow, too shallow. Nautical exploration. These waves are crazy and I'm like close to the shore. I need more. Alright, I don't like that though. You know what I'm saying? Like the fog didn't seem necessary. Oh, look, there's a bear. Hey, buddy. I gotta be honest with you too though, a lot of times sailing doesn't end well. It doesn't end very well at all. Right now, though, I got no complaints. Everything seems to be going okay. Knock on fake wood. Okay. Alright, the wind no longer supports me. That's okay. We don't need it. It is so foggy. kind of scary. It's gonna be nighttime soon. I wish the fog would clear at least. Don't you freaking do it, brother. Yeah, this is a big island. Yeah, I imagine I wouldn't. Looks like we might be coming to the end, though. Which is fine. We need to circle it, though. Oh, wait, no, I see more trees. And this is, like, way out. Sheesh. I wonder if this is like a cut in between it. Either way, I'm going in. Let's check it out. Yeah, worst case scenario, on a nautical adventure, you just chill out on the boat. Even though this is like hella foggy, and I can't even tell. I have like no idea where we're going. I don't know where this leads at all. I'm hoping this is like the division between two islands. I can chart back around this one. But I couldn't tell you for sure. It looks like it though, doesn't it? I'm getting a little bit of wind this way too. Oh yeah, it looks like this. Alright, looks like we're losing our wind, which is fine. We'll go back to cruising. Alright, so what I can tell right now is that we didn't run into another swamp spot yet. Which is also okay. But there's other directions that we can go in. If one of those is a crustacean. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. Alright, neither of those are crustaceans. That seemed like it was like nighttime. It's about to be nighttime. There's a rock right in front of us. I thought I saw a rock over here. Save action. Oh, so close to that rock. Alright, I'm glad the fog cleared when it did. Oh, it's gonna hit again, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright, sailing at night and in the storm. Might be dangerous. Really? There's like a singular foot jump. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we take a look at the map. It's like a day's travel. Sailed around this little petty island. Nothing wrong with that. You guys chilling out here by the fire. The boat has been repaired. Do a little recon. Hello. Appreciate the sentiment. You. Yeah, you didn't like that when I had the buckler, did you? I don't like you. Where's the copper at? Come on. And where's the copper? Hey. Copper, where is it? No copper? Look, I don't want to go back empty-handed. Where is the copper? Make it easy on yourself and give me the copper now. Alright. Okay. Now you're being rude. Here we go. Alright. This is supposed to be a little quick grab. Well, so much for a peaceful little visit, eh? Alright, where we got the boat at? I don't want to have to kill you, dude. Okay. Is the bear not getting hurt? Alright, where you at? Hmm? I'm not even in the least bit scared of you guys. I didn't think I had it in me to do that double block, did ya? But I did it. Get on out of here. We got a couple of things we needed though, actually. And save it. It's been 20 minutes since we saved. It's like afternoon. Just good enough time for any of us to be bailing out. To be had. Got a little bit of wind. Nothing wrong with a little bit. I did get some materials which could be smelted. Got a couple options here. We could keep moving forward here. No. Which is probably our safest bet. But we don't have that much wind, so kind of thinking we got a little bit of map going on, we might as well get a little bit more. Even though like all that time, all that land exploration and everything, that's all it was. But I'm thinking maybe we go up and around this bad boy, come back in the river. We have a little bit of wind. Our main goal would be to find some swamp close by. That's our best bet. Alright, let's the wind has completely against us now. Which is something. Not too worried about it right now. That just means we gotta wait like 5 minutes until it changes again. It is peaceful. And the ocean's not. Well, we're not super oceany right now, but you can see that. Yeah. This part's shallow. I was gonna say the ocean is shallow, but it won't be in the ocean until we get like super clear of land masses. This is like another day travel, but that's okay. Got about 6 hours in on this stream, and every time I feel like we're making good progress. What I'm doing right now isn't necessarily crucial unless I were to find a good spot, and then it would have been worth it. Otherwise, it's just good to have stuff explored, because then you're like, oh, we need to go find this stuff. Like, oh, I've seen that biome before. It's out here sailing at rudder speed. Basically what is happening right now. I'm going at rudder speed. But you can see that this island is black forest and a little bit of frosty frost. So I did my job there. I do think there might be some swamp somewhere out here bordering my island. Yeah, your boy's out here alone in the ocean, alone in the swamp, alone in the woods. Alone in Valheim. Actually, not alone in Valhalla though. That's what the idea is. Okay, hold on. The wind is ever semi in our favor. We'll turn into it a little bit more. Alright, so this puts us pretty good speed. I'm good with this. Except for that kind of shit right there. That was almost capsizing, I felt like. Dipping way too much. Hopefully it changes. Well, actually, we'll be going around the other side soon, so. I think I might see some land out there. Maybe not. Shit, I don't like how my boat's bobbing like that. Oh, is that puffer fish? That's not what we want. Poison it. I don't see any other land masses out here. This looks like a lot of open ocean. I'm not worried about skeletons. We got a bunch of that stuff. Well, we got that much more area explored. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's an honest day's work. Yeah, and the ocean's getting crazy too. Up right here. I feel like now that we're on the wind, it's probably going to change soon. What's up, buddy? Alright, we gotta get back to the river. I guess we don't want to get too far stranded out here. The wind has been really gracious to us. Right, I thought you were gonna throw me your ball. Okay. Dangerous rock. Alright, let's have me going against the wind here. Where's like the mouth of the river that I'm going into? Well, I mean, we explored. We did a lap. Doesn't seem like a lot, but we could drop this stuff off and go back for another lap. If I had the other boat right now, I don't think I'd be able to make it through here. Yeah, I mean, this is dope to be able to go through the river and all that. I need to know what's going on out there on the map more. You know, it's just not enough for me. There's too many unknowns. And what we explore like 2% of the map? I need at least like 5%. Nah, I need more than that. You look at, there's a whole world out there. It's just waiting for us. You want a piece of me? Come and get it. Here I am. Don't attack my boat. Okay. It's a new day. Carrot seeds, boom, more carrots. Always good. Alright. So we could take this boat back out and go sail again. I think our best bet would be to do some foot travel. At our second home, third home. Alright, give me 1 second, please, and I shall return. 24 minutes isn't gonna work for me. I will be right back. Let's go check this island out a little bit. Abruptly returning. Actually, let me talk to these pets real quick. How y'all doing? Cuddles me. That's nice. Nice little house here. Hello. Yeah. Wasn't really worth it to mess with me, was it? Actually, I don't know how it works, like, the shield, you know? To have it equipped when you want to fight. But if you have it equipped when you're trying to swim, it's a negative, and why is that tree just out there by itself? Also, that looks like the plains over there. Back over this way. Alright, let's chill out for a second. Hey bro, what's up? Alright, this is like a sketchy spot. Sorry, I'm thinking. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, I got a feeling things are about to get cray-cray. Health only? Okay. The black lung. Take that stuff. Dude, I promise. Yeah, you got me at that last one. Good job. Oh my goodness. See, now that hurt me more than... Alright, bro, now you're starting to piss me off. Alright, I'm about to live here for a minute. Or maybe not if I can't get on top. We gotta get something established here. Holy shit. Holy shit, we gotta go. Attack him. Okay. It's a dangerous area to be in. Alright, the only problem here is there's death mosquitoes. is a very, very dangerous area. Oh my god, there's a tar pit. Oh, he's running into the tar pit. Oh, they're all running into the tar pit. Oh my gosh, there's a berserker and he wants to get in the tar pit too. Oh my gosh. Oh, you want it with me? Oh shit, do they want me? I wasn't necessarily afraid of that guy, but the other big guy was kind of rolling with him for a minute there, so. I'm actually not sure if he seriously wants trouble with me or if he's just... or do the right thing or something? I don't know. I don't really think I have enough arrows to end him. I really just wanted to get the tar. As long as I keep the minimum slope, we should be okay. Look, dude, I don't think you really want beef with me. Really can't see me. I'm doing you guys a favor right now. Still looking back up, dude. Oh, there he goes. Not a big fan of those guys. That's cool, bro. I understand, bro. I appreciate you coming by, of course, dude. Oh no. That guy has insane power. I appreciate that, dude. I always enjoy when you come through, man. Oh, I guess if I would have had my shield on, it might have helped me out a little bit. I guess he still sees me. This is crazy. Okay, he's just freaking out, hitting. Everything. That's not me. Well, he 100% noticed that I left. Yeah, I appreciate, I really truly appreciate that sentiment. shit downstairs and fought that one gigantic guy that's about to break my house. Alright, bro. Have a good night, dude. This is getting a little sketchy out here. Much love, brother. Much love. See you, Link. I don't even know if I'm safe or not. Alright, let's just take it with us. Who cares? Alright. Alright. Oh, there's some of those berries over here. Hell yeah. There's that dude still rummaging around all crazy. He's crazy. Like the best. No! Damn it, I shouldn't beef with that guy. Damn it. Alright, look, we're not done with that. We can't leave on that note. Alright, let's let our stuff regenerate. That kind of pisses me off. Alright, look, I'm pissed off that I'm lost so many of my skills, probably. I just played it way smarter. Yeah. You don't want to help me out? What's it? The skeleton? Come on, dude. You ain't got what it takes to help me out. Gotcha, I couldn't pick it up until I had the weight belt on me. Even with my shield? Come on now. But now. Alright, got my ass kicked one time. That's not enough though, we need to get one more. No, I did it again. Damn it. I've lost too many skills trying to mess with that guy. Alright. Alright, let's go get our shit back real quick. One more time for the people in the back. I was hoping my health would go up a little bit more. I could use some of these homies right here. Alright, give me one quick second. Alright, I'm tired of these people killing me. Let's try to get our shit back again. Fight. Whoa. Alright. It's okay. It's been a learning experience. I need to stop messing with people that are way better than me. Alright. Let's go get our shit back like the 5th time.
Bruh.
Sorry. Hey, bro. Hey. Appreciate that. Really, I do. I'm on a mission, I got 8 minutes to complete it, so maybe find somebody else to freaking do that little bullshit tackle on. Alright, let's go find our shit again. Alright, we're gonna run for our life. We got corpse run. Alright, before I get just completely battered again, let's just run back. I just want to go home, you pricks. Fuck away. Oof, alright, we got get crazy. Damn. Dude, that tar took us to the next level. Alright, I had to die multiple times for that stuff. Alright, look, I'm gonna save it right here. Saved it. I appreciate anybody that stopped by and watched. All my regulars, everybody else. You guys are the best, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end it here. hope you guys have a good night. And until next time, peace out. Take care. Much love. You guys are why I do it.